Perhatian, sang putri merak yang tertiup angin Pavolia Reine dari hololive-ID. Attention please, I'm Reine from hololive-ID Generation 2. How are you guys doing, everybody? Hai, apa kabar semuanya? Di sini kita akan bermain Danganronpa. Oh my god, we're gonna play Danganronpa. It's been so long, and finally we can play the final episode, final class trial. It's not even the final episode because we've played final episode like last time. But finally, we're ready for the finale. Last Danganronpa 1 stream. Everything is gonna be revealed today. Oh my gosh, very cool. Did you like the little bit of touch of the in the thumbnail? It's a little bit different. Was today's family good? It was good. I hope it was good for the attendance as well. Yeah, have fun. Still waiting for some stuff that I need to see, because some people promised they will send me something on Twitter, or I don't know, maybe if I'm probably missed it, then please tag me ton so I don't miss it. But yeah, that was very nice. Thank you. But anyways, last time what happened was that we got into Trash Palace and we ended up getting the secret weapon to just like investigate this crazy stuff, and we got into like secret section, a secret section in like the second floor, I'm thinking. That's gonna be right. And then wow, it was awful. And then some stuff with like dads, and the dad, Kitty Giddy finally met her dad in a way, and well, we're gonna do the last trial. It's kind of like a redo of the last trial, the trial before this, because Monokuma clearly cheated, and for now Monokuma challenged us to reveal all the secrets of the school while solving who killed Mukuro Ikusaba. Yeah. Yes. Okay. And that's it, basically. Anyway, I have a feeling it's gonna be a long-ish stream, but please fasten your seatbelts and let's enjoy the ride. Oh, what? Why is the AC not cold? Don't betray me, my electronics. Why does it always switch to auto without my consent? Crazy. Okay. Mukuro Ikusaba, 16 students, and now it's time for us to press start and load the game. Shoot. This has gotta be it, right? 16-4, and it's like 13-5. It's almost a month. Crazy. Yeah, I think so. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's continue. Yeah. Whoo! Ew. In front of the big menacing door. Okay. The only thing to do is basically just like check this out. And I'm in my best outfit because we're about to head to the final battle arena. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto.
You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? I mean, it's been like 3 weeks, come on, like we gotta do this. Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet? Gosh.
However,
don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said. Boing. Byakuya. Din. He looks so mad. Man, I missed everybody. Why Byakuya so mad? They arrived one after another. But they were... Oh yeah, they saw some weird photos, like the class photo, and then they're suspicious of Naegi because Naegi is the only one that's not in the photo. Although it's like so stupid because like probably Naegi took a picture, right? Or Naegi is the one who took the picture. Hina. Hero. Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like, yeah, basically like Naigi's practically kind of the only one who hasn't been seen in the picture at all. The first class trial. We're, you know, going back to square one, right?
You called for me and so I appear.
Okay. She's not silent?
Oh, I'm on fire.
Strong Silent Master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze.
Yes.
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors.
With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shoot the Master of Evil. Oh my god, you guys still remember whenever she appears, it's like tongue emoji time. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what Master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills.
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in a good standing, you know?
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
What? And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. Yeah, because the black side is the evil side. Yeah, I know, but it was just so funny hearing that line. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Yeah, Shido which is innocent. Yeah, because like Shido's like when you're like innocent, like not at blame. That's also what it means. But also, it made a little bit less sense here. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, they just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. I guess like we know why, but also like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Damn, of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Well, without further ado, let us proceed. Oh my god, this elevator giving me trauma. From the other game. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. You know that meme that's like no fear and then somebody says something and then the shirt turns into one fear? I pushed the anxiety down to calm my trembling body. And finally unsteady legs. Yeah, oh my god. I was talking about like RE, but like I just realized there's so many games with like elevators. With potential elevator trauma. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Ugh. Without warning, it began to descend. I'm gonna... Oh, where's my pillow? Where's my magnetic chair pillow? Deeper and deeper. Ah, here it is. It's on the floor. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Hello. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Ew, disgusting room. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? And I kind of think it's, you know, I get you're trying to do the industrial look, but it looks too real, so it's ugly. Yahoo! It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right there in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills,
Wow,
chills,
that's convenient.
Kills.
Well then, let's begin! Yeah, let's save. Can we even set skills? Also. Okay, fine, we can't. So let's just finish preparations. Class trial, all rise.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
I don't care. Wait, give me a sec. Just a moment. Okay. Special rule? What kind of special rule? Sorry, I was adjusting my mic. Because I'm like leaning back.
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
you guys win!
Wow, unbelievable.
If you can't,
You
then
guys
I win!
Oh, okay.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
I guess so.
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
For
Never
real?
mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Apa pula grup foto places to check? Ah, bodoh.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Enggak sih, soto ya.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
What evidence?
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
Whoa, what is it?
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Oh?
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
The three of us? The three of us. Let's review the truth bullets. Several rooms have been logged up since this point. The file lab near the areas for the garden infrastructure. And then what was it? It was a group photo. Photo depicts all of Hope Peak students wearing matching uniforms. And worth noting that Mukuro is pictured while Makoto is not. Could that mean all the others are working together somehow? So, group photo? And what was the other evidence? Everybody has like, I don't know. Weird. This is a trap. He set it up so we would suspect. Oh, and I have something that proves it.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Yeah, crazy, huh?
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's Photoshop, huh?
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You
Ooh,
two?
damn.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh?
Yeah,
Wait, but
everything
mine
is
different.
Photoshop.
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
She's not in it.
see? I'm the only one not in it.
Ah, I see. It's not Photoshop, it's just different pictures.
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's
The
see
photos
it.
are cute though.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Oh, it's this one. Oh, that's so cute. I kinda noticed something, but you know what? Oh my god, Mondo's hair looks like just corn. And is Asahina eating like Krispy Kreme?
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, I think. But what is it? So the secret in these pictures have been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
So true, King.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. Yeah, the owner isn't in it. The ones who got the photos.
I got it.
Toko?
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
What did Toko do? So true. She's even doing her signature pose in that picture
In
just
the
now.
picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Oh, look at how Kitty Yiri's like still wearing her gloves. That's kind of cute, I think. Sakura and Sakura at the back.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Yay, Krispy Kreme. Oh my god, look at Genocide Jill. Oh my god. Genocide Jill's tongue being like, and Byakuya.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Whoa. Swimming.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yeah.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Ah, aba? Maksud lo apa? There might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
There's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Oh my god! Sakura and Hifumi! Byaku. Oh my god! Look at Chihiro! Chihiro's head is just like, ah, look! Oh, that's cute. Hina's picture. That's cute. Censored by the water. Hero picture. I love this part, the Toko one. And mine. Mine. Why is Sakura always like gripping Hifumi's head? Byakuya's picture is clearly the best and doesn't deserve it. There's something strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down. Something. Group photo has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
Keeping him in the line, I getcha.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake
Her
photo.
emotion, yeah, her
I'm still
stress
pissed
ball.
about that.
And on top
Where's
of that,
Kyoko's picture? I
they
want
went
to see
all
it.
that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
I love it when Asahina's hair just like goes spiky.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
Cause they tampered with your smooth brain.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Aduh, spelling game, oh my god. Amnesia. One. Anjing. Nah. S. Anjir. Apa amnesin? Amnesia.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Yeah, so true. Why is the AC so hot? The air swing and the fan speed, I will turn it up.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Aren't you a person of the occult?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It is only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Make your argument. Monokuma control... Okune?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
What?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
Is totally stupid. Obviously.
Well, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile, I guess. There must be more evidence than those pictures that we all lost our memories. ちょっと待ってね。Mukuro Ikusaba. Oh, I guess not. Okay, not this. Monokuma control room. Ursine robot. And then what was it? Interview DVD. Ah, これね! Interview DVD is the answer.
Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
Urgent interviews, it says.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
Wow.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
Let's watch the video. Here, you can.
You lied! I never did any kind of interview.
I mean, there's a TV here.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did.
It has to be a body double. Look at Monokuma. Posing.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Yay.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Oh,
Something else?
what?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yes.
What were the interviews about?
It was
The
about...
headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our
breathing
lives
amnesia.
in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
No, you guys all said yes.
Actually,
Actually,
we all
adjust my
said we
glasses.
even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
I don't know.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
I mean, like,
Insane or not,
if living
you can't
forever
move
was
forward
like the
until you
lesser of
accept
two evils.
Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us,
Wow. Stolen
Oopsie.
memories.
You figured
Do not
that part out
steal.
too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time. How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
What else did we lose then?
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Original motive? What?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
Kebanyakan makan
It
micin.
sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay,
The 16th
so you want us to
student.
figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. We need to watch out for her. Huh?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Who killed Mukuro
Whoever did it is the
Ikusaba?
same one who's behind everything.
Behind everything.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
Here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Here somewhere. Monokuma control room!
Make me so sure.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Million miles away, and then boom! Monokuma control room. It's positive they're somewhere in the school. Otherwise, there's no way they could have controlled that machine.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Yeah.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Does make me so sure.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles.
No, that's wrong.
Yes! Pew!
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Evidence? What's
In
evidence?
the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Crazy.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
OMG.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
OMG.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
What? I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. And?
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
I mean, not real. I don't
Well,
know.
it's not me.
You know, I'm not really good at counting, so like, I really don't care about that statement.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Why me?
'Cause It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Well, you can be too if you try now.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Yeah?
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well,
Is
how much
there a
time have we
19th
already
person
spent
after
talking
all?
about the murder?
He's right.
That's the wrong game,
What
I
more is
think.
there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Ugh.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, she died of cringe.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yes, I agree. Mukuro, actual cause of death must have been the other wounds. Because we established it can be the blow to the head, and then the stab wound is fake, so it's gotta be the other wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Yeah, like I've been saying.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma
Yeah, the
file,
other
right?
wounds, that's cringe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
I mean, at least a few days ago could mean a few days ago, and so
Can't
what?
possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Yeah, I mean, like,
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
y'all ever heard of cold
If
sleep and
that's
stuff
true,
like that?
then
Except she's
naturally
already
the wounds that
dead
killed
and
her
she's
would
just
appear
like
to
being
be
kept
however
cold.
many days old.
Heroes here is kind of like the stuff you see in caves, like the stalactite.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it
She
obvious?
was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means
You're wrong.
Whoa, what?
she denied me before I could even say anything.
Okay,
Come
Toko.
on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Okay. Group photo, interview, profile, handbook, Monokuma control room. Okay. I think I know what these are.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
You don't even have to
Must
say
have been
anything.
100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsey. You made me go all cute.
It's timesy
Don't worry,
wimesy.
there wasn't anything cute about it.
Nah! Okay.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
It's her profile because when she entered Hope's
100
Peak,
different battles.
she didn't have any wounds.
So, when you think
Dang,
about
my memory is so
it,
good.
obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as
Yeah.
a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Yeah, Toko, you do you.
Anyway,
Anyway,
so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
yeah.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
So freaking true.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
So true.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Haha, ultimate. You get it? Ooh, booba. It's like she's wearing like a suit, like a full body suit. Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Uh-huh. I love this pose.
Makoto,
It's so weird.
You said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I don't know. The mastermind, I guess. So I wasn't listening, but it has to be the mastermind.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I've been saying. That's what we've been saying, though, for the whole chapter.
When we discovered Mukuro,
but I guess, like, nobody else knows that info, so you gotta, like, just lay it out. Lay it all out.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong.
Wrong.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
Whew.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
I can back it up with evidence. You gotta bluff a little bit.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true
Maybe I
identity
do.
of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
There's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Because Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, there's no tattoo. Look at the hand. It should be obvious. Makeup. Concealer. What the hell? Monokuma File 5?
You never saw their face, right?
Or flesh-colored gloves.
Idea who was under that mask? I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
What?
You never saw their face, right?
Oh, I know what to do. Shoot. Mukuro Ikusaba is Mukuro Ikusaba is Fenrir tattoo. So, wow, where do I see? What hand was it? Which hand was it again? Fudge. Can't see. Damn. Right? Is it right? Oh. I think right. Yeah, hand with the knife was the right, so I'm betting it's the right hand.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Wait, how to make it like fast? Oh, circle. Right hand,
There's
okay.
another part of the attacker.
Oh? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Okay.
Or could it be
The
the
hips! Okay.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Hip tattoo.
I'm telling you now, it was.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
It can be Mukuro Ikusaba because you see the right hand. It doesn't match.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
Ooh.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
No tattoo.
So there's no
Also
way
no
the
nails.
person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Like literally no nails. Not even like a real nail. It wasn't drawn. Maybe it's the flesh colored gloves after all.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko,
It's just
Hina,
making
and
shit
I
up
all
now.
have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko?
Oh my god,
it
her
totally
again.
could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
Yeah, maybe Mukuro was wearing someone else's skin, like a bodysuit.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Ooh, what are you gonna show?
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone can say anything. What's she gonna do? Oh, she gonna take off her go. Oh, yeah.
Your hands!
Damn. Hand reveal. I let out a gasp. It was more than just little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it?
Ah, so her whole hand was burned, so it can't be her.
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Yeah, but he was being a little annoying piece of crap, so...
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Dang, that's a really cool thing to say.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
But they could have used skin-colored gloves.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
What is he gonna do now?
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
Uh-huh.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
Uh-huh.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Gee, I
And
wonder
somehow she was
how
killed
she
in
died.
secret without any of us knowing.
And after after she died. Who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Yoiko saying the truth
Then
sometimes.
She was being stored somewhere?
Yeah, you're so right. We have the biolab.
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. Yeah, he ignored it. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. The kitchen, I think.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Huh? The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden? Tarp, I think. Because the tarp in the garden, it actually belongs to the biolab. There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden. Gila! My memory is so good.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
How many weeks has it been? It's almost a month, right?
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Wow.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers and put the coat on it afterwards.
Yes. What she said.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has
working.
turned to the
Just
topic
kidding.
of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major
the
it
amount
can't be
of dead
overlooked.
people? And the lights? Weren't we talking about it last time? I didn't bother counting. You guys were the one who counted, but somehow like it didn't match or something? You should be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you.
Oh my
La,
god,
la,
so
la.
childish!
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. Yeah, like it's like selisih satu orang gitu. I don't know which one is more, which one is less, but yeah gitu deh. Could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Oh my god.
What one thing?
Oh no, don't get tricked.
What do you think I'm talking
Marina predicted the dialogue? Wait, what did I just say?
Your family.
What about my family? Huh? What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Oh, it's childish. Did the game say childish as well? Okay.
So
what do you think?
Are you sure your family's still okay?
Is the sister single? Oh, I don't know. I think she is.
Why are
Oh
you
no,
bringing
his
that
hair
up now?
croppos.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
They're fine.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Yeah, that's why I have to kill you and then find out, la.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose this inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be the one area where the numbers just don't match up. Yeah! What you guys said. The number in the room. Anjir apa-apa? Gimana? Gue sudah lupa.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Yeah, because
Are
there's
you sure about this?
there's so many words and not enough bullets.
What? What do you want?
Final strike.
I'm not listening!
Apa anjir? Oh. Hidden room, violet lights. Oh, ya ampun. Ternyata harus ganti. Oke.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oke.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
I didn't know there's more.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Yeah.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Yeah.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
Yeah.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
Blue light?
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
9?
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Yeah, there it. The number of lights that should have been on 10 lights. I think 10 lights, gak sih? 10, right? 10, right? Yeah lah, 10 lah, I think. Yeah, okay, sit.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
Yeah, like missing one body.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayuko died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro. There should have been 10 bodies, but there's only 9 lights on.
In all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were
Yeah,
being
like after
stored
Sayuko
here.
died, like Kyoko was like, my city now. Damn.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies. to
Because
get rid of
Mondo doesn't
evidence.
even have a body. Oh my god.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body.
You guys are
since
so
they actually
genius.
killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Wah, wah, wah.
But if that's true, Then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's execution.
Or maybe like the butter is stored in the fridge still, so it still
But
applies.
there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
I don't know. Maybe it's because the body is recycled, girl. The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Mastermind 8 Mondo. What would the same person was killed twice? Yeah, the same person was killed twice. Only 9 murders took place. Oh shit, what?
Shoot!
What? Okay, fine. The same person was killed twice. No, I thought that sounded like nonsense.
I got it! What about if the
Like-
same person was killed twice?
Like, it's just to say only 9 murders occurred. Like, if you kill a dead body, like, that's not murder. Like, the person's already dead. That's just like playing with a corpse. That's why, like, the second one sounded like nonsense. But okay.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is
Ow.
what happened.
Sounds like you're
There's
already
an
convinced.
imposter.
Then can you tell us
among
who was
us.
killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else?
Now he's talkative.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
She's how. Oh, we can't just straight up point who it is. We have to like talk. Oh shoot. See, like, what does the file say? I don't even remember.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Huh?
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Huh?
Chihiro Fujisaki?
Huh?
Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Oh no, how do I speak the game language? No. Is it the answer? Murder. No. What was the last name? There's no way murdered twice. But that's wrong. That's wrong. Will we ignore that statement? Let's see what the file says. Does it matter? Unknown. They were however dead before the blast. Stabbed a single time with a knife. Been struck in the head with an object about a stick of meat. Do we absorb the name of the person and then murder twice? Do we absorb the name and then go to murder twice? Or... How do I speak the game's language?
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Wait, let's try.
No, that's no.
Oh my god, clutch! Look at that Leon Kuwata trying to mess my beat, man.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I was like trying to figure out like which statement to absorb, like, you know, because the game logic's like kind of funny, but I guess I didn't need to do anything.
Well, remember what happened to her?
She got skewered.
She was impaled by a
Last
bunch of
frame
spears
hitbox, let freaking
all
go.
over her body.
Yeah.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
Ow, ow.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
9 stab wounds.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then...
Yeah.
What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims,
But 9.
which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that is...
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's
Wow.
behind all this?
Just cutting into the chase.
We already know the answer to that.
Oh my gosh, she's so stupid.
It's Mukuro. She's
Ah.
still alive. She took Junko's body
Oh, that's... Oh, okay.
and made it look like she was the one who died.
No, I mean, like...
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
Monokuma lost faith in her brain.
Total silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't
But I mean, technically, you know, you'd get... Yeah, I guess... I don't know. I mean, technically, why does it matter? It's like... Why does it matter? You know? One person is dead, so there can only be one. If that person is dead, then you are the mastermind. Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But... Can we really believe that? No, don't. There's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Oh my god. Like, for real, like, I don't think it matters. Because, like, it's not like we're trying to pick, like, oh my gosh, between the two of you, who should I kill? It's just like, there's only one person because the other is dead.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Interesting.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Yeah, the mastermind true name could be Reine. It wouldn't matter. If there's only one person, then no matter what your name is, we're gonna kill ya. But that couldn't have been our body we found in the garden. Is that really possible? No.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't.
Mate. Mukuro's fatal injury. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 stab wounds. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Because of Mukuro's fatal.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is...
What's Mukuro Ikusawa profile? Ah, the course matches these characteristics! It's this! It's Mukuro Ikusawa profile.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Okay, so it's probably
The body we found in the garden.
the body found in the garden.
It wasn't Mukuro.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
Yeah.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds.
Translate
Her
that to
vitals were
CM.
31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that course.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
It's Hero. Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. Oh, come on! It's gonna be the absolute best girl. Huh? So what's the question? My brain is also rotting. I'm getting infected, I guess. Okay, let's go. Junko Enoshima! I think!
Here's my answer.
Okay, let's go.
Junko
No!
is still
I'm confused!
alive.
It's not like
It's
I don't
the only
know! I'm
possibility.
confused!
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Charade. Wayne has played this before.
But you
No, I
yourself
haven't.
confirmed she
But
was dead, did you
I
not?
John Wicked the game and series. You yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not? Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she is really dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Yeah, that should have been cosplay. I'm pretty sure.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad.
Cause it's like remember on
This
the
case hasn't been decided just yet.
no, cause it's like see like remember they said that wow, why do you look so different than in your photo shoots? You know? Then it's yeah.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up.
Yeah,
that
and then she
easy.
says, "Oh yeah, it's Photoshop. They do it everywhere."
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro
And then in the
absolutely
pictures,
died.
Junko is always censored.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to
Do
look at this
VTubers
from the
also use
opposite
Photoshop?
direction.
Yes, I do use Photoshop to edit my thumbnails.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? By being good at the game? I checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. If she were alive somehow... Could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Well, wait. I thought we established that the corpse was Mukuro. Is Photoshop open right now? In fact, it is. It wasn't Junko, but someone else. It's wait, huh? Huh? No, we're talking about Mukuro dressing up, right? Replicate. L. Anjir. Hah? Replace. De. Anjing, gue pintar banget.
Now I understand.
I learned so
That's it.
much about
What if
this
she
spelling
switched
bee
places
game.
with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Yeah.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's
The
profile,
old
right?
switcheroo.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th
that
student.
had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like
Monokuma's
that.
just like tilting his head.
So maybe the whole
Like,
idea
huh?
is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched at the moment of death. Impossible. They switched at the beginning. They switched after death. No! They switched at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Enggak, mereka tuh itu.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched,
The
then they
panty
wouldn't have had to
censored.
switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Yeah.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met
Yeah. It was.
was actually Mukuro all along?
Yes. That's true. Why does her face look like that? Yeah.
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
She just cosplayed.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never
See,
would have
it's like
known
the same
difference.
face. I think.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Makeup!
Junko never had any tattoo
Oh
like
my
that,
god! Is the makeup story actually okay? No, I
She
didn't think
could
about
have hidden
that.
it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing.
She
when
could
we
have
all
also
met
hidden
for
the
first
freckles
time.
though. If she could.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
So cute.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Yeah, if she had foundation, why didn't she foundation her freckles? That's what I was thinking as well. Like, might as well, you know? Like, you know, she was already like wearing like fake lashes and like hair and whatever. Like, isn't like face the one that you do first, I feel like.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
I was thinking blackmail, but okay.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
Oh, maybe she was proud of her freckles. I guess so.
In other words, it would be
Oh,
fair
no one
to
knows
say
Junko
that
has no
Junko herself
freckles.
was also the ultimate despair.
But they know because the magazine. I mean, I guess for the Photoshop excuse would work still.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Yeah, it's fine. Maybe it would be funny not to conceal the freckles.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
So real.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because I have a fan meeting tomorrow. I'm saving my voice.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity?
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity.
Oh, he's just repeating stuff now.
When did I do that?
Oh my god. So he still refused to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants, but it doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest oh shit! Kochi ne? ちょっと待って。Group photo, I think. Let's go.
Shoot!
Ah! The latest investigation. Mukuro Ikusaba was hidden. Hidden. The biolab was locked, right? The biolab was locked. And for interview DVD, he turned the video off before we could reach her part. Ah!
Shoot!
Okay, fine. DVD then. Try DVD. If it's not DVD, I'm gonna freaking cry.
I got it!
Ah! Let's go.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster,
Yeah, like he immediately turned it off before we could reach her part. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had already turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service. It just so happened to break just now? Well then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I'm gonna reveal that. Shoot! Also, okay.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Okay. Okay. My goodness. Okay.
What do you want?
Okay. Oh shit.
That's impossible!
I tried to protect her identity. A group photo, I think.
This should prove it.
Yeesh. I was mashing like my life depended on it.
You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten.
Okay.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. Celeste copy-pasted, obviously. Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Celeste is just copy-pasted every single time. Oh my god, she's doing the same pose even! Oh, but no, this is like slightly different. Oh my god, this one's the same as that one, and the pool one is the same as the running one. She is copy-pasted, gosh.
Every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
Kyoko also, not Kyoko. Kyoko and Toko also had same face, same pose. Byakuya also same pose.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Yeah.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
Okay.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation.
This killing game.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
Xanadu
With
times
this,
2.
the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
Wow.
I'll prove everything right now.
Wow. Yeah, she has to have planned so far ahead. Like every time they're taking a photo, she has to like have this sense like, oh my god, like I need to cover my face. There it's time. Yeah, what is this? And then it's like hello, and then what? Huh? What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista? It is It was this? I think. It was actually da-dang. And then Act 2 is when the kicking starts. Oh, look at Monokuma here. And it's dead! Okay, and then oh no, dead. And then Act 3 is like apa sih nih, naro ini gulungan cocoon looking thing, and then like oh my god, the why the dead face have to be unnecessarily pretty, like has like sad face. Yeah. Oh enggak, anjir bukan yang ini. Ini dikeluarin dari sini nih, I think. And then oh my god, and then poof, and then go to Makoto room. Okay. Here. And then string, and then suddenly Hyoko see. What the man? Who was it that stopped them? And then what is this? After their surprise attack failed, the mastermind I guess. And then maybe I think. And then this one is okay. And then unmask. What did the mastermind do with the mask? It's none of my business. Put it on the corpse. And then what was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? This. And then but like suddenly explode. And then keikakudori. I couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blown up. Hi, reenact. I think
the killer is you. We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student,
Mukuro Ikusaba.
And that girl's name was
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. Oh my god, she's stepping on me.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and friend Yoiko, who proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Kok salah? Anjing banget nih. Lah, apaan? Ini. But the post doesn't match. But the post doesn't even match. Yeah, but see, there's nothing else that makes sense. So maybe we swap. But look at this, like the post doesn't match. See, like this one doesn't have the head raised or something. But I guess, you know what? Maybe this one is just
Here's
posing.
exactly what happened. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding.
Okay.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Oh, that's a. Oh, the thumbnail got
making
jelas.
sure I
I don't
got
know
the
he was
good look at the
running. I thought it was like
She
Kyoko
left
opening the
the
door
room.
or like rushing to Makoto's room.
Then she put
Yeah.
the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Yeah. You know what makes it look uncanny? Because they have like 2 rows of teeth. Boom. Toko flying.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Woo. Oh, that's cool.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Are we gonna watch? Oh, well, we're not seeing her face.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Oh, damn. Monokuma stand.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even
Oh yeah, because we
try.
don't know her real face yet. I guess so. They're saving it for the last.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like
Not just-
you're an endangered species or something.
Endangered
How long do you plan to
species.
keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The
Damn!
game's over.
Just calling it by her name. Give it up, Junko.
Over.
Over.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
What's gonna happen?
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
I had a feeling because it's like the last trial, and it's like we've only played for like 1 and 45 minutes. But hold on, what's going on? Oh my, okay. This is the look that was in the magazines. Oh my god, let's go!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What? Why is her voice like that? Also, like, look at those hairpins and hairpins, hair ties.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
What?
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Okay.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Yeah. Okay.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
I see. This is the mastermind? She's LARPing! The real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
Oh, her personality voices were also done by Toko VA? Damn.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide.
Like a slow
I
suicide.
get bored so easy, you know?
So true.
Your face.
Huh? What about my face?
What about my face?
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I see.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
What? In the magazines! I do remember seeing it. The first day, enggak, before arriving at the school lah. Iya nggak sih? Iya nggak sih?
I got
Sotoy
it.
banget. Iya benar.
That's right. It was before I
Yeah!
ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Yeah.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
Huh.
So I was right.
Huh.
Then what you told me in the main
Yeah, it
hall
wasn't
was all
Photoshop. She
again.
actually looks like that. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Yeah. And then she says, oh, it's photoshopped. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Yeah, well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? She looks like 1,000 chihuahuas combined. Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with, like, computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along.
She's like, damn, I know I'm pretty,
agree?
but I have to pretend I'm not to, you know, for the greater good/bad.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Oh my god, her freaking voice.
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never
Her
become
fingers are
one
really
as
long.
as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Yeah. Twins? Twins? Yeah, they're twins.
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Twin relationship. What? What
The
kind of
older sister, tough
stereotypical?
and proud.
Oh.
That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Huh? Really? It was like that? Oh my god!
Junko fucking Enoshima!
Okay.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Good for you!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Toko, you can't just ask people that.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Yeah, Toko and Junko are sisters in tongue. So true.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
I guess so.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better
Oh my god,
explain.
okay. Nice.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform
Oh my
such
god,
duties.
pretty much like, oh damn, she's so incompetent.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family,
Damn.
leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Damn.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities.
Oh my god.
Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Okay.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile,
You don't have to
my
roast
ultimate
the dead
fashionista
people
status
that
has
much.
an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
Only a sibling could roast that hard. Yeah, so true.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
Oh my god, that's so awful.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Oh god, what a psychopath.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh my god, the Monokuma has sparkly eyes.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. Well, it would be so boring if I did that, right, guys? That's why I waited for the monsters to win the final episode of Danganronpa. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
I can't believe my psychopath sister would kill me. Gee, what are the chances? What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to happen. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
That's why I made it real.
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
She wanted to die.
We were
maybe.
the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born
Maybe
at
she
all.
doesn't. That's why she's like, huh?
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Aww.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own
Tears
sister?
of the
and
total
didn't think
despair
anything of it?
kingdom.
That's not true at all.
Oh my god.
We were twins.
Saddest
How
birth
can I not
mention
be
we've had
sad?
so far.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Huh?
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
She has mushrooms. Oh my gosh, you're right.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
Junko when she gets
It's like
Mario Karted.
super despair. No, more than that. Super despair. It just feels so good.
Reine when she has to play against
What the
Yoshi.
hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating.
It's kind of like that thing you guys like, oh yeah, I can fix her, but whatever she has right now is way hotter or something like that.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
ASMR, Junko fixes you.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Damn.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that
I can't fix her, and that's the point!
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Wait, what do you mean had?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Is he actually like an illegitimate child?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Oh, cute one, cute one.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then...
Even in this one, her face is hidden.
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken? And those interviews? It must be...
The 6th murder case. That's what it says. That's what the circle says. I just noticed.
I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
Yeah.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
What are you saying? All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. What? No, I don't recall. Thinking back to what's... Oh no! There's a HP bar. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to... the motive monokuma ga si kenya ni... Ay! Okay.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Nah, you're just lying. I don't think there was a theme.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all.
There was money, and then there was like embarrassing secrets, and then what was the first one?
When Sayaka was murdered,
Video.
What was the theme of the motive I presented?
It was the video. The theme was the DVD, and the footage was my family, and like what's important to you, right? Yeah. The motive was human connections. Kayaknya sih menurut gue ya.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Love triangles.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding,
You got
ding,
it.
ding.
Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Yeah.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Yeah.
For example, your family.
Yeah.
For example...
Oh my god, I'm just gonna talk
your
like this for like the
friends.
remaining... Okay, can I just talk like this on stream?
I ruined all those relationships
Yeah.
and showed you the results.
Okay.
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
And then,
But still,
what's the other
what a
one?
cruel thing to do.
And
You're
then
the one
what's
that
the
did it.
And then what's the second? And the third? The third would be money. But what about the embarrassing secrets?
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay, time for the next question.
Nah, I'm going to stay like this and just
so
sound like this.
what was the
Even
theme for
though
the
she
second
changes her
motive?
expression or tone of speech, I will stay like this. For the second murder, the motive theme was... That's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So the theme that time was the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right
Yeah,
again.
of course I got it right.
That time, the theme was...
The theme was the past. But then what is money?
Embarrassing memories and secrets!
Yeah, I remember this one. But then apparently, like, a lot of people got worse secrets than Makoto. So even though Makoto asked them to reveal the secrets, they were like, no.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
I see.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
Okay.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The motive for the third murder was money. The reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that time, the motive for murder was greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Okay, I got it again. Wow, so much money from
Goddamn straight it
Monokuma.
was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain!
Yes, so right. That is so true.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction!
It was too bad that she couldn't get the castle. But that's what
What's
you
the
get
point of all this?
for killing.
Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
I see.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Oh. I don't know. Wasn't it just suicide? And it wasn't really... I don't know. What was it? Oh, it was... I don't know. Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. The theme of the motive was... because Sakura was a spy. She was a spy.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Yeah, I get it.
Precisely. You see,
Oh, now she's sad.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
That's true.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
That's very nice.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Okay.
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal?
That's what drives conflict in people, I feel like.
These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
Yeah.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
Yes, what is she trying
In
to say, I
fact,
wonder?
there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
Yeah? Are you sure? List every reason then.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair. Unbelievable.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment
Is hope.
is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
I see. By people having hope and having that hope crushed, then with that, despair can grow. But if there's no hope to crush, then despair cannot grow.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
I see.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
I see.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How?
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
Hope to basically put this to an end
Of
and
course,
regain
that
your
hope
memories.
merely existed to be consumed by despair.
I see.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Yes, I think, Junko doesn't have a personality because she's crazy and she just like, I don't know, pretends that she has all these personalities. Just like, I don't know if it's like sociopath or psychopath, but either way, I don't know what she is, but she sure is crazy.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Yes.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
But if they have the memories, they will realize that they have to stay, so the killing game cannot proceed.
The
I
only
think.
reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Yes.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
I see.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
How soft do you think is Monokuma?
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing
Crazy
the
who?
savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
Okay.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world. The outside world? It's time for our emotions to be back, I guess. I'm done.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
Let me hint it for you.
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say?
Hand
Wanna see
reveal?
what's out
Face
there?
reveal? Outside world reveal? Crazy!
I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Yay!
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
I see. He's just like me for real. Tonjok. Earth 2.0 just dropped. Boom. Yeah. I think we all had a feeling. Where's the bad part?
Dangerous. The world
Dangerous.
is so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, All of you should recognize it.
Monokuma, who run the world? He's just like worldwide now, you know?
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Wait, I thought our brain is pink.
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's time for the final class try.
Wait, what? Now? Is it just starting? Whatever.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us,
shit.
I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Angin,
Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Okay. If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? Every single one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all.
Come on, bitch.
Come on, beaches! Ah, こっち? 多分 Genocide Jack memory, maybe. Or I will also check the other ones. Group for the description, blah blah blah. And then there's also, what was the other one? What was the other one? Okay, this. Okay.
What the fuck happened outside?
I don't know.
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
Actually, she might remember.
She might remember.
Who might remember?
Do you remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Yeah.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not.
It's
That'd
like,
be
please just
flipping my
switch.
entire identity.
Toko, you're the only
Oh
one
damn,
who
Master
lied.
says something and
Dun, 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 dun! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the mastermind.
alright, she hasn't been here.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Nice.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
I love Mushroom Junko. Okay.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Oh my god.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
And she never said anything.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Oh my god, she never bothered saying anything.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
Oh my god, okay.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Let's go!
Just answer the question. What
Oh god, he's
happened out
angry.
there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or
Because
if
like
it's
nobody
still
asked
happening.
about the apocalypse happening outside, so you
But it
know.
was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Okay. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Like it was in the documents in the school.
Is now?
I think. Was it even like discussed or is it just like documents?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made,
Yeah.
but it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Wow.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Okay,
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
I guess.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
I guess so.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway.
I love it,
So the
like,
world
cause like the
ending isn't
Junko
that big a
VA
deal.
is like also Toko VA is like voicing her as well, right?
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
Did the Togami Corporation die?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh my god. The Togami family fell.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
You think?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Oh wow. I see.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Oof.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of
Divine punishment.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Then what are you now?
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense. I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
They went to primitive cold sleep and never realized
If
it
some
happened.
kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Nike just asking like,
Have you considered the
did
possibility
we establish that
you're
y'all
mistaken
forgot?
about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Yeah, cause like they spent time in the school and took pictures.
Huh? 2 years ago?
2 years ago.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting
I love
it,
how like
but
during
in the end, you
I love
can't
how
deny
during the 2
truth.
years they probably like had Monokumas like bathing them or like changing their clothes, doing their hair, so cutting their hair so they look exactly the same as they did 2 years ago.
And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand.
2
all
years
the
ago,
hints I've
Rainy
given you
debut.
so
Rainy
far,
is the
right?
ultimate despair. No.
What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
So they're truly like almost college age.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us is what Junko said is true. If we first came here 2 years ago, yeah, Hiro was like 21 and now he's 23. But the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us, our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true,
Disclaimer.
then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone
He's sad
says,
about getting
ugh.
old.
Another correct answer.
Oh my god, that sound
Well
effect.
done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I see.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
That's not possible. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Ah, masih ada lagi. Kirain udah ini. Ah, ngomong apa tuh? Oh no, I don't even remember what this is.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Ah,
This
I
is
know.
all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Oh yeah, I knew it.
Everyone's
having a crisis.
So conflicted.
Okay, I know the answer to this. I know there's evidence that reveals the time of students we lost.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Anjing, salah kah?
This is all just
Oh kalingan, dasar
surreal.
kamu anjing.
Plus, if how freaking old...
Everyone's so confused.
2 years worth. I could never lose.
We've been living here for... Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or any... Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that.
It's his handwriting.
This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this... I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
Oof.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big
The
lie!
crisis about feeling old is happening
I
to
don't
him.
want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
Oh yeah, it's hers.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine.
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
Okay. I mean, everything around you is a funeral, pretty much.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I see.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
Cool.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind.
Oh my god!
Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just
I'm waiting
so
for
desperately
mushrooms,
fucking
Junko.
boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you.
And this one.
To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I don't know, man. I don't understand English. I can only think of one time. Just after I stepped foot in the main hall for the time, that was... What? When I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
Trans
When I
Isekai.
first came to the gates of this school, and step foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
So true. His hair perfectly
I
styled as
assumed
well.
not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Gone. Which means, of course...
Oh, I guess like it's not like they were asleep for 2 years. They keep activity, and then I guess like the Monokuma just like still dressed them, you know. So they look the same as how they looked like 2 years ago or something.
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, But
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Okay. The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just
How
the
many
worst.
earrings does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oops, sorry, I cut you off.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
I don't know.
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
Ideological.
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Natural phenomenon.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Oof.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
Wow.
I just don't understand why.
I don't understand either, but it's alright. I'm here.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway,
Tangent?
unrelated to the matter at hand.
For real? Tangent?
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
Oof.
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened!
Yeah?
Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once!
Yes?
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Shelter.
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
Yes?
I said it twice!
Now,
Okay.
someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
Okay.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster.
I got it! Could only have been
The headmaster
headmaster
of
of
Hope's Peak Academy.
he wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
So true.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Yes.
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes.
And then?
If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Wow. Kind of like, yeah, kind of like scrapping a canvas and then starting over.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single big...
Sorry kapencet, Anya, sorry.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
Look at this image though, it's so cool.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
Damn.
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you
Ooh,
safe
it's kind of like you're trying to isolate yourself from a disease, but the disease has already infected you.
became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Yeah.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the
Oh,
windows,
yeah, we were like,
the
"Damn it,
doors,
it's blocked."
all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Whew. Like, so, like, remember the starting screen? That's the headmaster, right?
Me and Mukuro had come here.
Like, they
spending the
killed the
last 2
headmaster and then
years
like,
waiting for
woo,
that
free reign.
moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it. You only let us
Ultimate
live.
skeleton. They
you
trap
could go
themselves and
around
complain
killing
about
each
it. Yeah, just like cats,
Is that
exactly.
what you're saying?
They're just like cats.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch.
Deathmatch.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Okay.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
And it's her job to crush their hope.
So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind is to show everyone in the outside world? It's broadcast. Cause the TV lah anjir apa? Apa? Hijack. Ini kenceng banget tuh. Oh ini J. Ini J. Anjing. Yang bener lu. Nah.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Cause like when they check the TV in the Monokuma room, like why does it show the exact room that they're in?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of
Technically, Junko's a streamer.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Dang.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
Amazing?
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
But I killed them all, or something like that.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds,
literally that.
I had no problem expelling them.
You expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the
They
end,
got fired.
I was able to give them the final despair.
Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
I guess so.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
Wait, what? That was rigged?
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You
Oh,
were
wow.
all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was like focusing on her voice. Oh, just like dying.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth? Full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
I see.
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then
Meaningless?
we've been murdering each other for nothing?
You're so right, Asahina.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
Oof.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Murder is banned.
No, even I.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
Oof.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but...
Stop the tangent.
But there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
She's like, then what about you go outside? Oh, damn. Straight face.
Huh?
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Oh, that's why we just choose to close our ears and be like la 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 la.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
What? Let's see your sources.
Well, even if it's all true...
What if it was all After Effects?
I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone
Yeah,
you've
he's like
killed.
the ultimate copium right now.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
You know, the outside world, name everything in it.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right?
Instinct.
Despair comes naturally.
Okay.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple.
Okay.
You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
What you gonna do, Makoto? Call the police?
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a
Dang,
close
she gonna
soon.
end stream?
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Ooh.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Ooh, yeah, prisoner's dilemma.
Oh, let me just mention
Is
one
it prisoner's
more
dilemma or
thing.
just simply
When
like don't
I
be
win
stupid?
to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
So it's basically just like you want to stay here forever or you want to go outside. And it's like people will be like, I don't know, damn, what if the outside's really fricked? So maybe it's better to stay inside after all.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Well, we're special. We're not gonna die.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
Okay.
What? You can't
I mean,
just...
it's not like I want to see it.
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto!
Oh
you're
my
up.
god.
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
Oh.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives!
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
No, she's sad. No, he's sad. Jill is, sticking her tongue out. Togami afraid.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoiko, you could never betray your father.
Oh,
could
damn,
you?
that's dirty.
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Wow.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
It's mine!
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair!
Oh, okay.
We're not gonna lose to you!
Oh, okay.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life!
Damn. That line goes hard. The final vote. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Huh? I thought we were gonna vote.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
She's so pretty.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Uh-huh.
The only reason we're okay in here
Because there's filters.
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Oh.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh. Meh.
All of you will have to leave.
Do we absorb the hope bullet?
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I think that's what we do. And just like shoot the meh, meh, you know?
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh damn, Kyoko's swan is white. There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed. What? Nobody said you were gonna deduct. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else. Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Okay.
But to live means moving forward, right?
Damn, this already sounds like we're at the, you know, peak
So
of
even if
the
it's hard,
good
even
part
if
of the
we're
chapter.
scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
It's the anime moment.
That's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Oh,
By
then
the
it
way,
changed. It
the
changes. His
outside is
dialogue
totally
changes.
polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers.
Sorry guys,
in
I'm
the
not
physics
skipping this
lab.
because I want to hear her. There we
Don't
go.
lose hope now.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
Ooh.
Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
If I were to die,
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
I wish there was like
If
a
I
way
die,
to
the
like,
purifiers will screech to a halt.
you know,
In other words,
will there
as
be a
soon as I
reward
die,
if I do the bad
the
end? You
communal
know,
life
I don't
you've all
think
been
so, but
living
it would
will
be
come
sick
to an end.
if it was like a vote. If it was like a vote like last time, like
Don't
Yoiko
lose hope
stuff.
now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
What?
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up.
Is there a
As
bad
long as
end?
there's hope, we'll never give
Is
up.
there a CG?
If I were to die, that would
Is
be
it
the
worth
end
it?
of Hope's Peak Academy.
There is an alternate
I've
ending?
decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're
Not
okay
there,
in here
not really worth. Oh, okay, whatever.
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die,
Oh,
the purifiers will screech to a halt.
you already
In
got
other
the
words,
alternate ending.
As
Ah,
soon as
okay.
I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Uh-huh.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Okay.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Damn, talking
But don't
big now.
misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Damn.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead. Because I'm still alive.
Because he's still alive.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Oh!
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Ooh, the music!
that would be the
Who's
end
the
of
last
Hope's
one
Peak
then?
Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know? The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Oh.
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's
Disgusting.
love.
All of you will have to leave.
Slay Queen.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh, and now we can... Anjing, goblok! Ah, tolong! Yeah. Yeah! Oh, never heard this part before.
We won't give up. ... As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
No, can we shoot this?
If I were to die,
No!
By the way, the only reason is
Oh my god, it's so long! It's so long!
Life you've all... I can keep on living! All of you will have to... You'll have to go into the world outside.
I
already
was
said I would claim
wondering,
the
can you
next
refute
song.
hope
Will
with
you
...
just
Okay. Okay. Okay.
We won't give up.
We won't give up!
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay.
if I were to die,
If I were to die...
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers
If
will
I
screech to
die-
a halt. In other words,
She
as
keeps
soon as
saying
I
that.
die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave.
All of you will have to leave.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't you wanna
I
hear
already said I would
Junko's
claim the
speech
Mastermind's
even
life,
more?
by whatever means
You
necessary.
can't get enough of her speech.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Okay, there we
Don't
go.
lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Yeah, but he's
I
dead.
can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that...
Could it be?
No, never mind.
What?
So, Makoto,
Makoto.
I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
It's because
I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
to bring hope into the school.
You came here to bring down
Okay,
the
the
ultimate
same
despair.
thing, I guess.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Yeah, don't speak for the dead.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
The ultimate
you think?
hopium. Junko despair speech ambience 3-hour loop for relaxation and study. It's gonna be like that loop of like Junko studying on a desk.
What the hell are you?
Nice. What are you? Nice. The ultimate hope has been made to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
So uncool.
Yeah, you tell him.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame.
She's gonna die of cringe. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Wow, so many hololive references in this game. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still dies of cringe.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
Anjir.
You dare to stand against us?
Gimana cara mencetnya gimana?
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Apa sih gimana musiknya nggak jelas coy? Gimana sih musiknya? Musiknya kok nggak ini?
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Apa sih anjir nggak jelas lu?
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
Oh.
You're unbearable.
Oh ya.
Hope is a
Oh
joke.
ya nggak ngerti anjir.
Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Okay.
Suffer from despair.
Okay.
I just love despair.
Everything is pointless. No.
Okay. Which is the the
Despair
ultimate?
into tomorrow.
Just hope keeps on going.
Okay.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
Okay.
I refuse to despair.
Wow.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
She's gonna die of
Going
cringe.
on. What's happening?
Hold up. Kenapa B anjing? B A. Oh B anjing. Ya udahlah, biarin. But still A, it's okay lah. Oh wow, we got so many coins.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
No, what are we gonna do?
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Dang. We can't choose? Damn. Oh, that's cute. No, Junko!
The hell?
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be!
You
still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now!
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh my god, her freaking face! Oh. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
to come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair. despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now. Huh? Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
Wagyu level despair. Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best.
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Seduce? Everyone!
hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true for hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Yoiko! ...
No.
Stop it, stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up! That was a rhetorical question! You interrupted my monologue! I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on! It's not like I want you to die, you don't have to.
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life. So...
Don't get in my way!
Oh my god, crazy.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Skinny eyes.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Oh man.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Wow. Oh my gosh. Oof. Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. So which artist is gonna redraw this CG with Reine? Oh damn. Oh! Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, Monokuma doesn't drag, she just walks with him. Oh, all of it in one! Oh. Meditation. Oh, massage! Oh my god, I need that! Oh, the rocket! Ooh! Oh look, there's the bunny as well. Oh, that's the Mukuro grin. Oh. Dang. Junko geprek. Emergency override is off. Yeah, either way, like, she meant, like, yeah, she meant to die, I guess, because the emergency override and stuff is off. Humu. That's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate... Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end. And so Junko died as she lived, happily despairing. Ooh, Monokuma hair tie! Junko! That's it? Oh. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Oh, epilogue! Epilogue! Pollution! We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door, nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end, I wish we could have lived with Junko together for the rest of our lives in this school.
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out, she said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that we would be our way out of here.
But...
You never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about!
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam so far up! Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby!
That's enough.
Please, stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway...
Don't worry, I have no doubt that we will be able to leave here without a problem.
but...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope to try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty? I don't know. Toko dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
Ow. And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Ooh!
Personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. People like you, not you, but people like you. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. There are just enough survivors for 3 couples. Oh my god!
Goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
The couple is Byakuya and Naegi.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Yeah.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Okay.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Or it can be like Nagi harem. That also works.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me.
Oh, okay.
And the others, I guess.
And the others.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
She's starting the new AO3, so real. It looks like hope really is spreading. Oh, push the red button! As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. Push! Push! And he's gonna give birth. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. It's giving birth to hope! The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay, that doesn't look good. Happy Labor Day, everybody. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Whoa! Oh my god, it's been such a long journey and we finally finished this series. Wow. Ooh, what is this? There's song. I've never heard this song before. Eh! Kirigiri seiyu is Hikasa Yoiko, Chiwa Saito, Miyuki-san. The Japanese seiyus are so... What? Okay. Okay. Monomi? Wow. And director. I'm gonna look at the pictures. Yeah, like an all-star voice cast. So cool. Very nice. Ooh, I love that CG. Wait. Oh yeah, that happened. I remember when that happened. Oh, the sauna. That's kind of sad. Ooh, this CG is good though. Yeah. Yes. Aw, this one is cute. I like it. Yeah. Like, see? You know? And then, I don't know, them just tinkering with Monokuma. When I played this, I was convinced Hagakure was the real mastermind. There's no way someone could be that dumb without faking it, right? Francis, thank you for the super chat. I don't know, man. Yeah. One of my favorite series. Thanks for playing it. Hope to continue with the second game some point in the future. Yeah, hopefully we can do that. I would love to do it, actually. Aww. These three are so cute together. Oh, the tears, crocodile tears of the songstress. Is that how you... Oh my god, the spicy CG! The spicy CG, guys. And then she's just like Jungkook on the floor. I don't know what she's doing. Yeah, it's like, there's dust on the floor, yummy. And then, oh, they're switching positions, kind of. Or I don't know what Makoto's doing, just reading a book. Oh, I love that one. I love that picture. Yes. Oh no! Sad. Why did they put this CG? I guess technically he's not dying in that CG. Yes. Oh, this is where he was about to die. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the robot. There's so many CGs. I've come to appreciate it. Like, playing it for like such a long time is like, ah, that smile. Oh my gosh. Wait, the Monokuma also smiled. I mean, it's always like that. The Monokuma's always like that, but you know, just worth, you know, they have matching expressions, you know. Oh no! Skeleton guy! Who could it be? Oh, look! Oh yeah, look, in the bath scene, like, we can't see whether she's wearing gloves or not. Ah, and butter. Wow. Oh, thank you so much for the super chats. Let's read after this. Wow. Yay. Ooh. The spy. Who is the spy? I can't believe it's Mondo. Yeah. Yes. Oh, they're running! I love this! And then censored Junko. And then censored Junko again. And then... where? Any more? Ah! really wanted to have been skin-colored gloves. And Celeste just like standing there. Celeste wasn't even there, it was a cutout. Oh! Monokuma Dej!
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Oh my god, he played dead!
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am I am this school's head.
Oh my god, that jump scared me. Easter egg! Yes.
Danganronpa.
Ah! Let's go! Wow. It's been... I think this is part 11, yeah. Oh, okay then. Well, I guess that is it for Danganronpa. It's been so fun. A long journey finally came to an end. What's in extras? What is he getting? Artwork gallery. Oh. Enggak mau. Oh, we can access the school store as well. That's cool. Sound gallery. There's a lot of extras, huh? Well, if you want to access the extras, buy the game. Also, thank you so much for your support, man. We're just gonna go read super chats now, and I don't know, and like talk a little bit about it, about the game. Yeah. Wait, let me see. Let me see if I can. Where should I move? Oh. Let me arrange the move. Let me arrange the movement to my room. And okay. I think I can do it. Okay. Are you guys ready to move? Ay. Shoo. Belum. Kok nggak bisa? Oh, gini. Wow! Hello everybody, we are back. Phew! Wow, that was surely something. Another long game finished. Like, wow, finally guys. They just get finished one by one. Yay! Oh, double BGM. Oh, yaudah deh. Christmas. Oh no. I guess also because since we are I want to do this instead. This BGM instead. So quick, only half a year. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Very nice. Thank you so much for watching. I think like after this I don't know. Let's not talk about that first. I want to read the super chats and we can we can just like talk about the game. Yeah, and before we start, I want to tell you that tomorrow I do have a fan meeting again. I think like the schedule tomorrow is after lunch, so if anybody wants to, have a last minute, thing. Actually, today was fun actually. There might have been some last minute additions as well yesterday. Yesterday. No, earlier today. So it's still okay, I'm pretty sure. You can reserve, or if you just want more information about it, you can check out holoID Caf 3, holoidcafe.id, but like the E is like 3. Yeah. So, wow. I'm gonna drink first because that was long. But like, I think it was like the correct decision that we left off the last class trial, because I had a feeling that it was gonna be long, because like even if we finish the class trial, it's gonna have the epilogue and stuff anyways, right? And the revelation was pretty long, but also satisfying, I felt like. What do you guys think about Junko? holoID Cafe, the biggest, best, most fun event in holoID history. Yeah, I feel like it's also not only they had to do the revelation, they have to like showcase the mastermind's personality, right? I felt like Junko's personality, or like lack of actual personality, is actually like, you know, interesting in a way. You know, the way they portrayed it, like very cartoony and very, you know, I mean, I guess that's just how Danganronpa is, like super cartoony, super crazy, I think. Yes. Did you like her in DR3 since you John Wick? No. But anyways, I don't want to talk about Junko and other games. Junko's existence in other games. I want to talk about Junko's existence in DR1. Yes. She's interesting but crazy with bipolar issues. Bipolar? That's more like 5,000 polar. I don't know. Evil Joker. Yes. Are you talking about 3 or V3? Oh, I don't know. 3. Well, I mean, I don't know. Okay. The easy way is, if anything that represents Junko, I would like it. But yeah, I don't want to like talk about it. I don't really want to elaborate about it, because like, I think people here would probably like want to check it out, you know? Let's just talk in the scope of Danganronpa 1, you know? Yeah, I think my favorite Junko was the mushroom one, and then the one that's like posing as if she's adjusting her glasses. Yes. Junko とキリギリどっちがタイプなの？タイプでした。Yeah. Don't ask me such difficult questions. Oh my god. I think like somebody with such an explosive personality, or such explosive personalities as Junko would be, you know, I love her, but just like, you know, but Kirigiri is, I don't know how to answer. Both la! Crossover. Yes. What about monotone Junko? Yeah, good. Junko could add Kirigiri as a personality, and then you have both. So true. Anyways, we can read the super chats. Yay! We have Freya. Honey, wake up! Reine is streaming Danganronpa. You are right. The final class trial is finally starting, and it has ended, by the way. Who would you rather have as a girlfriend, Junko or Genocide Jill? Junko, because she showers. I'm pretty sure. Like, she's a fashionista. She has to have, like, you know, high standards when it comes to, like, hygiene and, you know, just being clean. Genocide Jill pretty goated though. I was gonna say she kind of crazy, but then Junko is also crazy, so I don't know. Jadi mau ke fan meet Reine harus mandi dulu ya? Iya betul sekali, harus mandi. Yes. But she could stop showering to cause you despair. I could help her shower or something. I don't know. We have ads. Another game that has come to an end. So true, so true. Kata Aturan yang di cafe boleh dimandiin nggak? Kasian udah nggak mandi berapa hari. Tanya staff kafenya ya. We have Sloth of Shadows. Yeah, help for shower like how Monokuma had to bathe all those students. Not for 2 years though, because they were actually awake. But during the time they were not awake, I guess. We have Sloth of Shadows. Taking my last chance. Today I wanted to eat Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying somewhere in a croissant. So I went to the place where they sell the one they call. Anjing, goblok. Gua ulang. Today, I wanted to eat Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying somewhere in a croissant. So I went to the place where they sell the one. I can't stop laughing at this part! One more time, okay? If I fail, just like read, continue. Today, I wanted to eat Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying somewhere in a croissant. So I went to the place where they sell the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for Haheng. Oh, I did it! I had to make a tight fist to not laugh and close my eyes. Perfecto. Anyways, we have Wild Nasu. Makoto! Use Johanna to fight despair! Why Johanna? Ah! Makoto! The other Makoto. Do it tomorrow please at fan meeting. Anjing. Gimana ya? Today I wanted to eat. Okay, I copy paste in notepad first. I wanted to eat Mukuro Ikusaba. Okay. We have Norris. Your best outfit is always the one you're wearing. Thank you. I appreciate it. We have Anton M. Rawr! Then we have Anton M again. Junko, best girl, let's go! Yes. We have Velvet Nimbus. What a huge plot twist! Reine isn't the villain? What? Don't forget to say that you're feeling white. God. What did he say again? I'm feeling white today? Or was it something like that? Oh. Today I'm feeling white. That's crazy. He? Yeah, because Monokuma pronouns is he. And Junko may be like she, but Monokuma is he, I'm pretty sure. So when she wears the bear, that's Monokuma. Monokuma. I can't. Yeah, it's her male persona. We have temporary. Junko is basically a combination of the chaos gods. Chaos gods. We have temporary. The deceit of the despair of Nurgle, the hedonism of Slanish, and the bloodthirst of Korn. They picked someone that's really chaotic. Oh. Who? Yes. Junko is Monokuma's human Sona. I don't understand this talk anymore. Sorry, guys. Warhammer reference? Okay. We have farm animal. Imagine the smell. Wow. We have DA.
Wayne Ulu voice has been so long. I know why. So long. Did you guys miss my Ulu voice?
We have Velvet Nimbus. I can't fix her, and that's the point. Yeah, like I said earlier, you know, Junko's like a case where it's like, oh, I can't fix her, but whatever she has right now is absolutely way hotter. You know, something like that. Wow. We have Mavericking, and this is a super despair chat. We have Sloth of Shadows. I'm gonna read it in this voice now. You'd never be tempted to cheat on Junko because she could just turn into whoever you were tempted by. Also because she would totally, brutally murder you. We have Anton M. Hope. Anton M. Hope. Why? We have Anton M. Shoot all the Misterioso Boyo and Girlo with Hope. Sloth of Shadows. Sorry, Toko. The one who has Byakuya's love is Makoto. We have Laggy Couch. ... Rosenya. Kitto despair hareru you ni utau kara. I don't know. We have Arya Lavinde. Shoots previous SC's thoughts. Do not lose hope now. Disgusting. Freya. ... Arya Lavinde. We almost let Kyoko hanging again. That sounded like another entry point to the Asahina ending, but maybe with a twist this time. LOL. We have Sloth of Shadows. Junko despair speech ambient 3-hour loop for relaxation and study. We have Rosenya. Kitto despair hareru you ni utau kara. I don't know. You want this eye? Okay, I can give you this eye. We have Ice Ursa. Hope has descended and is coming for you. We have Anton M. Wait, was the hope was the wrong choice? Junko seems enjoying despair so much. We have Rosenya. You could say that this is a Kai, I don't know how to pronounce this. Kai Sura Sai Sura, I don't know, like Caesar salad of despair. We have Temporary. And so Junko died as she lived, happily despairing. We have Velvet Nimbus. Reine, if there was a Danganronpa style execution designed specially for you, what would you want it to be? I don't think I like thinking about it, but I think I like the one where the bulldozer or road roller was massaging her. I think it would be nice to have that before you die. We have Rosenya, and they all die. The end. We have Tabitha Gabrielle. So many birth mentions this stream. Thanks for taking us on this amazing death game journey. I will miss Reine's Monokuma voice. My Monokuma voice? Which voice? Laggy Couch. My Monokuma voice would be something like... It's like, Did we really just finish Danganronpa? With Happy Labor Day, everybody! Lamau! We have Francis. To be honest, when I played this, I was convinced Hagakure was the real mastermind. There's no way someone could be that dumb without faking it, right? We have Violet Gelato. We finished Danganronpa with a birth mention. Congrats, Reine! We have Anton M. I've always thought of detectives as a niche thing and avoided them, but Danganronpa changed that. Turns out, investigations and trials can be very entertaining. Thanks for punishing Junko. Playing my favorite game. Double M. GG. Hashu. So this was the lore behind Gate Open Start. Freya. Why are the antagonist girls always hot? Too bad we can't bring them back. Wet Taco Time. Congrats on the clear, Reine. That was really fun. I gotta say my favorite character was Toko. Her weird antics always took me off guard. Lamau! Sean Eon An. Congrats on finally beating the game, Reine. My experience with Danganronpa has been through all secondhand memes, so it's nice to properly see what it's all about. It was quite the wild ride for sure. DA. I need 999 VLR CTD TGAA and now DR1. You made me love these kind of games. Can't wait for the next YTTD update, hopefully soon. Farron, thanks for the playthrough, Reine. John Zhang. Thanks for playing through DR1. It was a blast to revisit. We have Hashu. Also a heap of congratulations for completing the game. The VA work really made the streams memorable. Thank you. Sloth of Shadows, thank you for the pink. Congrats on finishing. It was a crazy ride. Before I saw you play 999, I didn't like death game stories. But you've gotten me into them. It's good to finally get to know one of the classics of the genre. Might play the sequels myself. We have Narda Peanuts. Toko survived this ending this time. Let's go! Congrats on finishing Danganronpa. I've only heard good things about this game and I'm glad I got to experience it with you. Another mystery game done. Velvet Nimbus. Didn't think this playthrough was gonna be too great since you said you knew most of the game through osmosis, but it truly has been a blast. Thanks for the streams and for sharing my nudes last time. By the way, a reader's added context, the nudes means instant noodle pinfolia. You should check it out. It is cool. We have Taro the Culture. I can never lose hope as long as I have you, Reine. That's... wow. Thank you. We have... Ow! Okay. And then we can go back to this one. Hi. Rosenya. So that's what Danganronpa is like. I certainly understand why it is a beloved classic of the genre. It's certainly less convoluted, but simple is sometimes better. And remember to keep hope in your heart. Freya. Halu is my hope. Hope to see you at the holoID concert. Yay. Anton M. I guess you might want to put some mushrooms on your head. That would be nice. Rosenya. I too enjoy committing, I mean solving crimes. Anton M. dies from cringe. Yes. I think we have read all the super chats because I've... oh, never mind. Reza Cloyce. This game sure teaches us to never give up hope. So we shall never give up hope of one day marrying Reine. Huh. We have Anton M. Thanks for stream. I don't feel like being here anymore. I think so too. I don't know if it's worse to say I don't feel like being here anymore or today I'm feeling white. But we have Victor Nunya. Wayne, what do you think about making a guessing list of who lives, who dies, who a murderer is, and who the mastermind is? What do you think for next game? Oh, like, so have our theories listed, like, you know, concretely. I try not to do that, but I think it could be fun.
So maybe if we play another mystery game, I think that would be pretty cute. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Oh well. Hi.
Hi. Okay, I think that is it for the super chats. Yeah. And tomorrow I have fan meet. And wow, tomorrow actually I have fan meet, and then I have a bunch of chores I have to do as well. Gonna have meeting with manager and so and so. It would be fun. Gonna talk about a bunch of stuff. Who here is attending the fan meeting? Oh, thank you, goddammit. I mean, that's the name. The Battle Royale? I guess so. But yeah, good luck with fan meeting. Yeah, siya pa yung datang besok. Yay! And who attended today? Ada yang datang nggak hari ini? Dan siapa yang datang besok? I'm going tomorrow, anjay. Mantap. Semoga ini ya, semoga tidak macet. Katanya soalnya kemarin, katanya soalnya tadi tuh ada macet gitu. Yeah. Outdonesian pain. Thank you, Kanji. Yes. Yes. Thanks for the playthrough. Thank you, Borrowed Alpaca. Have a good rest. Seduce fans to your side. Yeah, just like Makoto. Do you want me to be Makoto more, or do you want me to be Junko more? To be like Junko more. Yes. That's Hanja, not Kanji. Shut up! That person wants me to call them Kanji. You don't get to decide their name. Okay, you already know the answer. Okay, cool. I guess like being versatile is good, right? Which one was more wild, the fan meet battle royale or the last trial? Well, only one way to find out. Join the battle royale if you want to see for yourselves. Hot take, but Mukuro cuter than Junko to at me. I think like they're both like hot and people have like their preferences and that's alright. Anyways, that's it. For the fan meeting people, see you tomorrow. For the not fan meeting people, see you on Monday, I guess. Thank you so much for watching and enjoying Danganronpa until the end. We still have long game Persona and we still have Troublemaker, which we haven't finished. Orang pada nanya, Reine kapan Troublemaker? Iya, bentar ya, sabar ya. Pengen dimainin juga. Ada juga yang Reine belum mainin tuh, ada SHOWDOWN. Yeah. And RE4 also we haven't finished yet. We got to halfway-ish though. Ya udah sih. Why choose between Junko and Mukuro when you can ship them together? Because we'll get cancelled if we do that. But also, yeah. Thanks guys. Terima kasih perhatiannya. Thank you very much for your attention. And salam merakyat everybody. Ooh, thank you, Pudding. Congrats on finishing the game, and thanks for the amazing voicing. Yeah, but family is the most important. Ayo, nah, I'm not talking about this. I want to have a good sleep. Salam rakyat. See you soon. Bye bye. But so real though, Junko and Mukuro. But I guess I don't know. I guess Junko said Mukuro was useless, but then wow, having like a duo like that, ultimate despair, like me and who, right? Rosinya. Well, I don't feel like being here anymore. Yup. All right. Bye.